Um, I I can't sit. So I'll just wait. Hi, Maramon. Hi, Schmeck. Hey, Rugo. You just gonna stay there. Okay. I guess I'll start the game. Hmm? Good boy. How's it going? Yeah, you're in charge now, cat. What? Barely reach my mouse. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So we're going to a ball. Uh-huh. Hello.
Ah, Mr. Ward, our final attendee.
In 15 minutes.
My apologies. I was delayed in getting ready.
Of course, sir. There's no need to excuse your time to us. This is, however, a masked ball, sir. If you have not brought your own, we can provide one.
You have a mascot?
Please, I seem to be underdressed.
You've no idea, sir.
Oh shit, did I forget my pants again?
Sorry, Mr. Vardy, sir. Not my place.
Is it allowed not to wear pants?
Anyways, here's your mask, sir. And some champagne for the toast.
Thank you. Hi. Oh god. Why is it so bright? Oh, I put it on 3 accidentally. Whoops. I didn't want to move her. She moved on her own. It's the Ice White Shut ball. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, how am I underdressed for an Eyes Wide Shut ball? Here's your master, some champagne.
You may go on through, sir. I'm sure the others are eager for your arrival.
My thanks.
Gentlemen, ladies, let me once again welcome you to Blake Manor. I am honored to have you at this event. It is one's duty to the household and family to look forward to the future, to make decisions that strengthen the land and line. But it is also important to take some time and look backwards, not through storytelling or nostalgia, but through the literal visitation of my forebears. None of which would be possible, of course, without the talents of the renowned Carmela Mantovani.
Thank you, Marquis Blake. You are too generous, for I am but a humble guide. It is all of you shall do the work. Tomorrow night, when the veil is thinnest, our collective psychic forces will pierce through. Finally, we will speak directly with one of the dead. Absolutely, definitively beyond question. No medium, no spirit boats, no automatic writing.
I don't know which ghost it is.
A spirit, here, talking to us itself, in its own voice. Finally, conclusive proof on the end of life. Their transition into a state of unlife. What they know of any forms of afterlife, and where the known ghost spirits go. But that is for tomorrow, see? Tonight, we celebrate. Perhaps preemptively. But after the event tomorrow, we will be trained, shaken, and, no doubt,
stirred.
changed by the revelations learned.
Yeah.
Let us toast the end of our own ignorance, the birth of a new us, and the start of a new world of deeper spiritual understanding.
Come, friends, let us raise our glasses. To Miss Mantovani, and to knowledge.
Okay. Oh. Is it drugged? Dab. Oh. That didn't seem right. Oh boy. The washerwoman.
Where am I? What was in that drink? Have I been drugged? What the hell is happening here? Shh, Declan. They're listening. I can't let on that I know her. Hey, I know you.
He's high as fuck. This looks trippy. Oh. Was just birds in a coat. I should have known. Wait. She shouldn't do that. That's not normal. What have they given me? That's not normal. The lady turned into birds. That's not supposed to happen. Okay. I feel like the middle is where we need to go, so let's go to the side first. Hello. Snakes.
Is a new experience.
It's not common, no?
It might be. It is very common. Are you okay?
It's not my first time, but not what I expected here.
Very
Yes.
common.
Not what I expected.
Hmm. Ah, that's not creepy at all.
Where is the exit? I want to leave.
That's what?
No, I've lost it. Sorry.
It'll be okay. Just take a moment and breathe. Remember, this is all transitory.
It feels like forever.
Aye, but at the same time, it's over so fast.
I think that's Finn. Oh, look a bit weird. Yeah, can't go there. Can't go back. Okay. Wait, maybe I can go back? No? They're gone. They're the same people. Go here, I guess. Mr. Blake.
Many fine pieces. Tell me, is the entire family collection on display? Somewhere
Their art.
No. There are centuries of work here. Some were brought in, and many pieces made here. We do not have space to show it all. I have no artistic bent, but many of my line do. This place has been an inspiration for us all. Much has had to be kept in storage in the basement.
Basement.
Oh my.
Are you okay, Ace?
There are so many spirits here. If these are real, tomorrow's event will be an easy feat.
Okay. Excuse me. There seems to be a woman hanging on your shoulders. Uh-huh. And who are you? Well, that's his dead wife haunting him. I don't know who you are. Well, that's fucking death. Or Skeletor. Wait, who's that? Can't tell. I'm only allowed to go here or there. I'm gonna check who does this. I kinda wanted to check out Death, though. Hello, cat.
Leave me alone.
Okay. Why do you have a beard?
Not you. There's a lot happening here. My dead husband won't stop ghosting me. If I had known, perhaps I'd never have
positioned him so, dangerously.
You like this, Darcy?
It was a horsing incident. I don't wish to speak on it anymore. It's very upsetting to me.
She killed her husband. Good to know. Oh, is that death? Can I go there? You are Mr. Blake. Oh, where's the dude with skull? I want to check out Mr. Blake again. I haven't talked to him at all. This is fucking trippy, isn't it?
Marquess?
Going to plan.
I believe so. But really, I'm only providing the space. You would need to check with Miss Mantovani or the staff to be sure.
Of course, of course.
I don't know what this is. Don't recognize the voice. Well, that didn't help at all. Hey, there's Skeletor. Let's check out I want to check out Skeletor.
No, I've not had much luck yet.
Death.
Who are you talking to? I think
A spirit. Personal matters.
I think I'm going to throw up.
Here, take this. I think it's a vase or a hat. It does not matter.
Well, if he doesn't look suspicious, I don't know what. Wait. There's been a murder. Okay. That was weird. I need to stop. Can't let him get away. I'm trapped.
Help!
You failed? What? What if I just fucking sprint? Okay, that didn't work. Yeah, let's print again. I wanna... I can interact with. Okay, fuck it. Stop turning around. Come on. There you go.
Declan. Why did you let it happen?
I tried.
It's probably a bad call to go into the door, right?
It burns! Please, put it out!
How? You're dead. How?
Kidnapped victim. Red hair. So, Death? Death got kidnapped?
I can't let them get away.
Check out the ass. Wait. Hedge mace.
There.
Uh-oh.
Where did they... What on earth? The entity! It towered over the kidnapper. Twice their size at least. What is... Is that a portal of some kind? It is pointing at the portal. As if it wants me to go there, or wants to go itself, but cannot.
2 hours? Protestant service at the church. Wait. Is it morning? No.
Oh, my head. What did they give me? Was any of last night real? It was clear I wasn't the only one who took something. Nor was I the only one caught by surprise. But it did seem to be part of the celebration. What is wrong with these people? I should go back over the chase in my mind. See if I can learn anything that could guide me onwards. That giant figure, the one that led Miss Dean through the grounds. It wanted to go through that portal but couldn't. Why?
Oh boy. I think I chased into descended, sorry, into the catacombs as I chased a kidnapper through the ballroom's secret doorway? There we go.
The culprit took advantage of everyone's inebriated state last night to kidnap one of the other guests. They used knowledge of a secret door and secret passages under the manor to get their victim out of the ballroom. I lost them in the maze, not far from where Miss Dean's trail went cold, where I found the petals and the sigil. Can all of this teach me anything useful?
They have knowledge of the grounds?
The only way they could have known about the door in the catacombs is if they knew the grounds. Either from working here, knowing the place in some other capacity, or having access to plans. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Okay, we got another thing. Is there anyone I can rule out? Well, she definitely knows. He has warped shoes, so I don't think that will match the footprints, right? He has failed in his attempts to learn magic. Okay, well, eliminate. There's not much. I have nothing on him. This event is his first time meeting Miss Dean. Okay. Letter. What's this? An invite to lunch today with Marquez Blake at 1 p.m. Oh, interesting. Okay, we'll definitely do that, because I haven't talked to him yet. Why am I looking at a picture? Weird.
Have you seen Dara? He's meant to have been helping me move some supplies into the basement all morning. Once the delivery arrived, he's buggered off somewhere.
I don't... Maybe the service in the church?
Oh, he's holy all of a sudden, is he?
Maybe? This event is bringing out all sorts of strange behavior in people.
Look, whatever she got you into, just... be careful.
Oh, thanks for the concern, Seamus.
Whatever. I better get back to the stables. Can't leave the basement door just sitting open like that.
Ooh. I would love to have the basement door open for a bit. I don't need to talk to you. But maybe you know who wore the mask? I'm pretty sure it's the doctor.
Hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I have...
Can't say I was expecting a party of that sort. Did it take you off guard? I cannot say I am shocked. You would be surprised just how uncivilized high society events can get. At least you'll know now. Brace yourself, should you attend another. Okay,
That's
you're
all.
not
Take care.
You're very helpful. Let's go outside. Do you know anything? You never know anything. Can you tell me much about the catacombs under the manor? Loosely, I've only read of them. Despite my efforts to find a way in, they've always seemed like it might draw more guests in. I read a Norman Blake used dynamite to try to open them up in 1834. He died in a blast. I assume he took the entrance out with him. Perhaps the entire structure? Norman Blake. Miss Hisham told me about his melody she's heard. I would say that you're free to use the piano in the drawing room, but it was moved last week, out of tune as it was. Our finest piano is in storage, but the Marquez refuses to move it upstairs. Okay, thank you.
I need... Sorry.
Storage. Very spooky music now, huh? Okay, so the stable guy vanished. Suspicious as well. Wait, the doctor's there. He didn't vanish.
Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
Neither. Thankfully, I got a whiff of the drink and knew something was off, since they alter one's mind state. Knowing you've taken a hallucinogen can lead to a very different experience than not knowing. You didn't take it then. That is not what I said. Yeah. Okay.
I have to be
well.
Anything new?
What's taking him so long? Oh, sorry, sir. Can I help you with something?
You're right, Mr. Doyle, you're shaking. Don't mind it. I just need... Maybe I'll go see the doctor later. Maybe he'd give me a little, pick me up. Right. Do you know anything about quinine powder? No, it doesn't ring a bell. Sounds medical, though. I've never heard of anyone taking it for, fun, anyway. I've heard Mr. Farley mentioning a letter he received from the local bishop. What would they be writing to one another about? I know he wasn't happy when he got it, and he told me not to tell the woman. Not that I would. I stay out of all that. Got nothing to do with me, and I prefer it that way. Last Porter got too involved with these people, lost him the job. I'll not be doing the same. I wouldn't have expected the Manor to put on a party such as that, Ball. They act so high and mighty, these people, but there's not much difference between them and us. They just like to pretend there is, that's all. Was it good? Yeah. It was a new experience, if nothing else. Lucky sod. Whatever was added to the wine seemed to kick things off for you, eh? At least. You know anything about... Quite a portrait they have up of Lady Wilhelmina Blake, if I'm not mistaken. You haven't heard that story, sir. She just ran off one day, soon after getting back from Egypt, never to be seen again. Can't much blame her, right? See, once you get a taste of the outside world, it's hard to come back to this. Right. Miss Isham told me about this melody she's heard. You're looking for somewhere to practice. There's usually a piano in the drawing room, but we moved it downstairs so you'd have somewhere to host your talks. Didn't work anyway. I found a nice one in storage this week, though. That's not much use to you, is it? Okay, which storage? Do you know anything about catacombs? What do you know of the catacombs under the manor? I've heard they exist, but I've never been able to find them. Wait, how do you know about those? Wait, how did I know about them? Huh. For a moment there, a real want to know crept up in me. It's gone. Odd. That is odd. Miss Dean was specially invited to the manor, wasn't she? I wouldn't know about that, sir. They keep me out of decision making. I don't know what they think they're hiding. I'm glad she was, though. Okay. Well,
I'll leave you.
Yeah.
You're real help. Okay, so it's still not fucking open. Wait, wasn't there a door? There was a door. God, I lost so much time now, though. Oh well. Anything that's... Okay, where's this storage that I keep talking of, by the way? Oh, the ballroom's open now. Let's check out the ballroom then. Wait. Oh, I have to go here. Still a bunch of people I haven't talked to. Drawing room. There's definitely a secret door behind one of these, huh? There's the one. Have my vision up, see if I see anything. Oh, don't get trapped. This was closed. Hey, dork. Serious symbol. Where does this go? Winter. Oh. What is things happening here?
Ah, if I'd known you were here, I would have made my excuses much earlier. You could have told me.
And what excuse would you have to come to a place like this, lass?
A fervent desire for more rain.
That might have done it. But I thought maybe it would be best to let you get along with things, and you've done well at it seems. And not that I haven't missed you. It's good to see you. How are things back home as it goes?
Oh, well, Johnny got married last spring, and Mother's got plans for Cecil. Though he's doing what he does best, and avoiding that at all costs. He'll come round to it. But he's usually in Edinburgh, not home. So these days, when I am home, it's only me and Mother and Father. We have a new stable master, of course, but I don't like him half as much as you. Neither do the boys, I don't think.
That would be hard if you did, love. But, how are you these days, with the on the Sherlock?
What?
I do alright, I think. But they still don't know what to do with me. That's why I spend all that time in London these days. They don't know of the tradition like people back home. But at least there are all these people that like to hear about it.
That's quite the collection, if the people attending this thing are anything to go by. Speaking of the like, how are you, lass? With your sight?
I wish I could see. It's not back. And if it is, it's too blurry to see. Hard to think I would miss it, but it doesn't feel right not to have it either.
All being as it should be. It'll be better soon.
Yeah, why can't I talk to her about her being drugged? It's kind of weird.
Mr. Ward.
You knew Miss McLeod before this event? Aye, Mr. Ward, I did. From a previous posting, I worked for her family. Known her since she was a bairn. She's like a daughter to me. I've always done my best to look after her when others couldn't. Anything about a portal? You'll think me a madman for asking this, but have you ever seen a portal on the grounds? Portal? Like a window? Of sorts? A portal to another... How do I put this? If you mean to say a portal to another world, then no, I've not seen nothing like that in my time here. That's a double negative. He has seen it. Or it's just bad grammar. But if you saw one, or think you did, I'd believe it. This place has secrets, for sure. And it's selective about who it shows them to. I wonder if Miss Dean was personally invited to this event? Miss Mantovani was, if I've heard right. Can't say for sure on Miss Dean. I didn't hear it from the staff or from her, and I suspect she'd have made it known. Not sure anyone would invite that trouble on themselves. Okay. I've heard this song recently that I just cannot place. Does it sound familiar to you? Can't say I recognize the tune, but I'm not really the musical sort. Maybe if you tried it on an instrument, it'd come back to you. Yeah, I'm trying to find the storage, but now it doesn't tell where the storage is. I overheard a conversation about one of the young ladies looking for a suitor. Have you heard anything about it? Ah, if I did miss the word, I wouldn't say so. No good having the staff gossiping about the guests. But with that said, the young lady has my best wishes. Brave girl. Right. Seems Miss McLeod slipped off to meet Mr. O'Meara without her chaperone. Without her? But then, why have the chaperone here at all? That girl, I swear, she's going about this all wrong. Yeah, you hear that? Looks like someone crammed something inside the luggage room vent. Now, who would go and do a thing like that? Ah, well. When I have time, I'll get a screwdriver from the stables and get that fixed. Thanks. Ow! Right, I should have talked to him so I knew there was a screwdriver. Yeah, whatever. It's not important. Can't say I was expecting a part like that. That had the impression Marquez Blake was rather more austere. He usually is. I don't know what possessed him to agree to it, let alone see it all arranged. Never had the impression I knew him all that well, but it seems I know him even less than I thought. Alright. There are tunnels beneath the house, catacombs really, filled with skeletons. No, they can't be. I know about something like that. I've been working here for years. I wouldn't have missed. How could I miss that? Could you miss that? Okay, well, you have nothing important to say.
Huh. Right.
Right.
Hello, Mr.
Wouldn't happen to be meeting up with Miss Dean this weekend, would you? Me? No. I want no part in any such meeting, Mr. Ward. But Mrs. Lau be your chaperone? She is. I needed someone to vouch that I'm staying out of trouble. I admit she's my friend before she's my chaperone, but really, that's all the better for having to keep each other company so long. She's a darling for accompanying me in the first place. This is much more my sort of event than hers. How would that be, miss? Oh, Victoria isn't so much for mysticism. She's more interested in the sciences, but, well, I'm akin to the mystics. You knew Mr. Hunter before this event, didn't you? Yes, Jarak was the groundskeeper of my family estate when I was growing up. I've known him since I was very small, and he was a tremendous help when my second sight came in. No one else really knew what to do with me. Runs in the bloodlines, you see, but I have it much more fiercely than anyone in my family's living memory. I'm so happy to see him here. I've always considered him a good friend, but we've been trying to be discreet. Some people think it's improper. I think it's silly. I've met plenty of terrible men in far better standing. We're all just people, no matter our station. Don't you agree, Mr. Ward? But I won't risk him his job, so discreet it is. Do events like these usually have parties, such as last night's? For once, I was glad that my sight was dulled. I saw quite enough as it was. It was as if everyone took on the personas of their costumes. And I was talking with, three ghosts for a while. I realized that they were not answering me back. I even saw a giant one at one point. Yeah.
I'll let you
take care.
Do something with you, but I don't know what. Let's check out the maze, I guess. Wait, is the church open? Church is open. Not creepy at all. Locked. I mean, makes sense. You don't want them escaping.
Hello again, my friend.
No, but I believe there is a creature here, a variant on the more well-known bean Sith. Instead of keening or saying to forewarn of death, this other creature washes the clothes of the doomed soul. I think she's called the Bean Nai, or washerwoman. I suspect there are entries on her in the library. Right, okay, yeah, you're all not helping with that, man. What did you make of last night's ball? Why? It wasn't dissimilar to Mardi Gras back home. Less soulful, but when you are as homesick as I find myself to be, it was a welcome distraction. Did you spot the quartet? Apparently, that four-piece were killed here over 100 years ago by the Marquess of the time, so nobody else would hear how finely they played. They just played some instruments and let those lost souls find them. Quite macabre, but also fascinating. Oh. Okay. Weird. Heard a lot of talk about this place being haunted. Have you experienced? Oh, the manor is haunted, alright. There's souls around every corner. Some are more upset than others, but none of them are doing very well. They wouldn't be here if they were, after all. There's whispering in many of the rooms if you just listen for it. They'll be kept here for by some fetter. Some unfinished business or important artifact. The question is what that fetter is. Why can't I analyze you again? I've already analyzed you. What? Weird.
Not at all, Mr.
Weird. Okay, I can interact with the... Hello, what's happening here?
The distinction is, to be particular, that archaeologists study physical objects, but much of it is found buried, yes.
And that is where you found those jars for me?
In short, yes. But I was on the hunt for something else. A vase.
Oh?
Over 100 years ago, a vase was unearthed from an unidentified tomb in what used to be Nubia. It was found with the canopic jars. It took the place among the set of the jar that would have held the entombed's heart. And yet, it was empty.
Rotted away?
No. There are mummified hearts that have lasted thousands of years. And the jar was still sealed. The jar, a vase, really, contained only wood ash.
And whose tomb was it?
It was unmarked. Unknown. Likely, whoever was buried there wished to be unknown. Or forgotten. I think it was the real final resting place of Nectonebo II. His royal sarcophagus was never used. He fled after defeat by the Persians and ended up in...
Nubia?
Yes, exactly this. Notably, he was considered to be a powerful magician.
So you suspect the missing heart is related to that?
I do not think the heart was missing. I think perhaps it was destroyed in some ritual of his. Truly, I do not know. And the vase was taken, making it hard to study.
Any idea who pilfered it?
Thanks to our Dean, I now know the last documented person to have had the vase. Bernard Blake, a great-granduncle of the Marquess.
I mean, we know if you consume someone's heart, you can take their magic. So maybe someone ate his heart to gain magic powers?
And do you think your vase? It is here.
This is where my trail ends, so I'm hopeful. But I have searched this place as much as I can. There is only the basement and the residence.
Well, good luck to you. If I can help, I will. I am indebted for the jars.
No. That favor was paid for many times over by Evelyn in getting me this close. May her kindness to us both be repaid by her imminent return.
I hope so.
I kinda don't want to waste time. You? I don't know if I need to go to the church. Wait, who's that guy?
Now, before we continue today's service, I wish to discuss this grand seance you're all here to attend this evening. A word of caution on the whole affair. There is certainly a temptation in this world to search for answers that seem beyond us. I understand that the loss of a loved one, for example, can compel a person to seek truths in unusual ways. But the Lord does not set upon our shoulders more than we can bear. And if there are truths to be found, He will lead us to them. If there are questions we need answered, He will provide those answers. We must have trust in the Lord. We must trust. I implore you to keep this in mind. As Halloween passes, and we bring... And I will pray for you all. Marquess, please, be reasonable.
I should...
Wait, how do I get there? That was a ghost. I haven't talked to Mr. Blake yet. Elias Marchioness, Mary Elizabeth Blake. Beloved daughter, wife, and pillar of the community. May the good Lord keep you ever by his side, my love. You. Pocket watch. Though he might hide it, he is keeping a close eye on the time. An open, straight stance, as is so common with the gentry? Tired shoulders, he looks exhausted. And like he has been exhausted for a very long time. Haunted expression has a troubled look in his eyes.
A new guest. You would be Mr. Ward, then. I am the Marquess of Doon, Jonathan Blake. A pleasure.
You have the better of me, sir.
No, not really. I know nothing more than your name. That is why I invited you to lunch today, to meet you before the seance later. I do hope you will attend.
Thank you for the invite, Marquess. I certainly hope to see you there.
Well then, Mr. Ward, welcome to my home and to the grand seance. I hope whatever you are looking for, you find it here.
Boy. Might I ask what actually caused the carriage accident? I suppose you might. It happened 3 years ago. Mary had taken the boy to Gofford for a treat to see the boats. I suspect there was no reason for it other than her good heart. Storm came in that day, quickly. The driver suggested they return to the manor before it became too severe, but they left it too late. The roads were muddy, the wind strong, a tree fell, and in his efforts to avoid it, the driver lost control of the carriage. It tumbled, and Mary was, well, he was gone. The driver, bless him, managed to pull Walter out and carried him back to the manor. The driver succumbed to his own injuries a few hours later, bleeding out. No doctor could get here in time to save him. That this happened on October 31st is an irony not lost on me, though it is entirely coincidental. Okay. So it happened today, 3 years ago. Seance is a strange event to host. How did that come to be? I lost my wife a few years ago. Carriage accident. It was a difficult time for me. It was the abruptness with which she was taken, so much left unsaid. I found some comfort through visiting a medium. I would not say it healed me, but it helped me get on this path. Naturally, I became interested in the practice and wanted to do my part in forwarding the field. I have no abilities there, so to speak, but I have this manner. And so, that is what I offer up. Okay, he has no magic. What can you tell me about the strange device in the atrium? The gauge, it was built for this event. It is a measure of our collective psychic energy. A measure of how ready we are to pierce the veil. And thus a predictor of the seance's success. It was full when I arrived, but that is no longer the case. Will that impact things? I cannot say for certain, but a fuller reading would be preferable. I'm sure Miss Mantovani will overcome any obstacles she encounters, however. Okay. Forgive my discussion of money at a time like this, but surely Miss Mantovani's talents couldn't have come cheap. No, indeed, but for an event so important as this one, I will only have the best. And the seance is very important? Mr. Ward, have you not figured that out by now? The expense, the people, the distance they've come. It will be one of the most important nights in history. Game table. Okay, well, not much. All from Grace. An event like this, it must seem strange to your peers. Mr. Ward, I have no peers. This is my land and my coin. I will make use of it in any way I wish. Let the babbling masses complain. It only serves to highlight how little they understand or dare to understand. Okay. Did you personally invite Miss Dean to the manor, Marquess? The only guest that was invited was Miss Mantovani. Her name was enough to bring the rest. Miss Dean's late departure is frustrating enough without her having been invited, frankly. Oops. No, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. God damn it. Now it's 12 o'clock.
If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
Catholic Mass. I'm good. I wanted to see who was in the church, so I know who's religious, but oh. Mary Blake. I heard of your late wife. My condolences. My thanks, Mr. Ward. You know, it was a controversial marriage. Her family were not of high enough status for my title. My Aunt Catherine, God rest her soul, was just glad I had married at all. She felt I had thrown too much of myself into this hotel business. She was right, of course. After the hardships of the famines, I had felt it was important to secure the family house and finances. But for whom? With no heirs. But then, if Mary had not come to stay here, we would never have met. So the great wheel turns. Have you ever felt love, Mr. Ward? She unlocked me, is how I would describe it. She is my everything. I'm sorry, Mr. Ward. You'll have to excuse me a moment. Thank you. Now, where were we? Okay. Are there many Blakes left? No. The manor was full once, the family larger, but it is just Walter and I now. No doubt some distant relatives exist somewhere, but I don't know of them. The numbers dwindle each generation. Tragedy and marriage into other families. The west of Ireland is very remote. Once a woman has been betrothed, she rarely keeps in touch, and is even less likely to return. Okay. You will forgive my forwardness, but I was not expecting a gala quite like the one of last night. I assure you, Mr. Ward, neither was I. But these things, rituals, I mean, rituals. You mean to say that was part of the seance? Part of the preparation for it, yes. Tonight we performed a seance, but we have been hurtling towards it for some time now. With the ball, we crossed one of the final thresholds, the point of no return. Okay. Hauntings. It is likely the time of year and the event playing with my mind, but I could swear I've seen figures in the distance. There have been reports of hauntings on the manor and its grounds as far back as my family has held it. Certainly, I've encountered the occasionally oddity myself. What do I think they are? In truth, I do not know. Are they real? Well, on that, all I can say is the Blake family records are littered with mysterious deaths and insanities. I have no other explanation. Hopefully tonight, we will find out for certain. I don't know, honestly, what I need to talk to you about.
If
there's anyone in that church still. God, I have so little time now. That ball took everything. Fucking hell. Oh, you! You! I need to talk to you.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
Wait, I can talk to him about the fucking... Wait, I already did that, didn't I? What did you think of the masked ball? I've never been to anything like it. When you get to my age, you think you've seen everything. Evidently, I was wrong. I saw a great many things. I had conversations with all manner of near-human things. It should have been terrifying, but it was all so exhilarating. I'm left entirely drained by it today, though. Why can I discuss anything with you that's important? Ugh. You notice anything strange? Only nothing, you know, but sometimes I do think there are more crows around here than there should be. Maybe this is what the Irish countryside is like, but it feels as if they are watching me. All of them. As mundane as it likely is, it is very unsettling. Right. Timetable. There's only 2 things happening today. Oh god. You seen any hauntings? Well, I wouldn't like to call it a haunting until I'm absolutely certain, but sometimes I hear people talking before I walk into my room. There's no one there, of course, and it seems to be the same conversation each time. I can't make any of it out, really. Probably just all pipes. You just happen to be visiting, or are you here for the Grand Seance? Well, it's a beautiful place. I'm not visiting just for the scenery, which is probably for the best considering this weather. No, if this seance will really lower the veil, and as they say it will. There's someone on the other side I should like to speak with just once more. I see. God, what I would give to hear my Lillian again. What I've given. Okay. Well.
Good day, Auntie.
You're not helpful at all. Oh, fucking everything's gone now. What did you say? Sir, where are your feet? Where are your feet? Damn it. What is this? No doubt many's the Blake who was baptized here, but it has not seen use in many, many years. Well, 10, I guess. Bible written in English. It's an open on 2 Corinthians 4:18. So we fix our eyes not on what is seen, but on what is unseen, since what is seen is temporary, but what is unseen is eternal. What? Any fucking sense, mate. You.
We meet again, Mr.
You have anything, anything useful? Do events such as these usually have that sort of party? Only the very best of them. Was it a shock to you? Aha, don't worry. It was a bit much even for me, and I've been to a few. Usually one knows everyone at such a party, so there's more trust. Not a great idea to ingest as we did in that space. A lot of untrustworthy swords here, after all, but you only live once. You'll get accustomed to this kind of thing once you spend enough time with the sort of people worth knowing. Wait.
Good day. Good.
I have literally nothing to say to you. Okay. I'm kind of feeling the pressure of having to figure everything out now, but I don't know where to focus on. So I have a couple quests to solve. Who's that? Oh, you. Quinn.
Hello.
Hello. Do you have anything useful to say about the ball? Nor I. I never expected Marquez Blake would be the sort to allow such a thing. Maybe I'm not as good a judge of character as I thought. Wow. Okay, very helpful. Thank you. Fucking hell. I should probably talk to her, right? Why is she here? Act on Ivy McLeod.
Mr.
This would not be the first culture to employ the use of hallucinogens in their spiritual practice, and it will not be the last. Was I expecting it? Miss Dean warned me, but I do not drink, so I was not in danger of being poisoned. It was interesting, almost infectious to be among you all as the drugs took effect. I think I lost myself a little. The things people describe seeing, dancing figures, a horned giant, old woman watching from the rafters. I saw none of that. I'm almost jealous. Wait, okay.
I'll leave.
No one has anything useful to say about the ball. Yeah. I should go to the maze, though. Right? Probably, enter. Is there anyone here? Oh. Any people there? Wait, you're not on the map. Oh, you are on the map. Never mind. I'll get. God, I hate that sound every time. So, who is missing? Someone got kidnapped. I don't know who's missing.
Declan.
Skull mask. Finally, I can ask someone. Jesus. Wait, only him or her? You weren't wearing a skull mask to the ball last night, were you? My dear Declan, I wasn't at the ball. You wouldn't catch me dead at that thing like that. No offense meant, of course. Okay. Found a red hair inside a fallen mask. Do you mean anything? Does that mean anything? Well, it's not mine, if that's what you're asking. I wasn't at the ball. Okay.
You take care now.
Dom... No, oh, Finn is missing. Okay. Investigate room 20. Hey, we got a goal! Good thing I talked to her. Now I just need to find my way back. Let's say hi to the spooky ghost lady. Hello!
Can you...
Room 20. Wait, I don't have the key to that. Fuck. Where was the... I feel like I have notes on where to find the key. Hello, Summit.
Why is double penetration illegal here? Quote from Vistix.
Why is that illegal here? Note on master keys. There we go. Atrium key is lost in the supply closet. The southeast corridor key is missing. Northeast corridor key is in one of the unassigned rooms. Southwest key is lost in the basement storeroom. Basement storeroom. Do I need to be in the southwest? I need to go to the basement. How do I go to the basement? I also haven't been here at all.
I've got an idea, why don't you go fuck yourself?
Charlie.
Hi, Charlie.
There really are ghosts in the manor, aren't there?
Have you seen something?
I've certainly seen something. I just can't decide what it was. But everyone seems very certain that the house is haunted.
Well, it is. I really do think it is.
I feared as much. Then what can we do about it?
Well, it's not really our place to do anything about. But it will be alright. You'll see.
I might make some extra offerings to my ancestors, just to be sure.
Mm-hmm. Not available. Someone got kidnapped at kidnapped at the ball. Mr. O'Finn. Basement. Gain entry to the basement. Sunday delivery. Noon. Oh, it is now. Fuck. Ah. Need to go to the front. Okay, let's go. Stables. Aha.
Where were you? This lot's been sitting here since 9.
That's something to see to. Don't worry about it.
Up to some boldness, eh?
Want me to leave you this?
All right. I was only making fun. Keep your shirt on.
Staff are all busy with delivery, then this might be my best chance to search in there. Okay, finally. Jesus. Okay, why is this so spooky? Can go there as well. Ooh. Somebody's coming.
Borrow your dorm key for a second?
Maybe. Why don't you tell me what's happened to yours first? If you've lost it, again, you can see about getting another cut yourself.
It's not lost. I just left it in this storeroom and I don't want to have to go all the way until I have to.
We really need to sort that mess out. But not until the seance is over and done with. Tell you what, you can have the keys once we have these boxes all moved.
Ah, sake. All right, let's...
Good thing they just vanished. Laundry room. Chemical bench. Crumpled note. The letter addressed to Mrs. Caitlin Joyce. The paper is sweetly fragrant. I hope you will enjoy this dandelion tea, a beautiful relief for the aches, and entirely unmagical. I see how uncomfortable I make you, but I'm a practitioner, And I'm also a Catholic. That means when I am hated, I must answer with love. That is what it means to me to be godly. Proverbs 10:12. Hatred stirs up strife, but love covers all offenses. Signed by Miss Carmela Mantovani. The paper looks like it was crumpled and shakily smoothed out. There were tea leaves. They're gone. Crib. Murphy. Weird. Does it not go there? There was someone there. Storeroom. That's weird. The other gate is open, but it's blocked by all sorts of boxes and trolleys. I need to push the trolleys aside and scramble around if I want to get inside. Ah, sliding puzzle. Let's go. Hello? There's a ghost. Piano. Wait, one. Hmm. 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 All sec. It was in the piano. Okay, fine. So this is it. The face Miss Hisham has been looking for. What was? Huh? What?
You found it.
How did you get here?
I know what we discussed, but I have changed my mind.
Okay.
I can destroy it myself. No, I will put it in a museum. Return it home. Does it matter? Just hand it over! Give it to me!
Uh-huh.
Now!
No.
No! I won't have you lost, like so many before you.
Give it to me! Oh man, it's just like Lord of the Rings. Oh, there goes Wilhelmina.
And just like that, it's over. Goodbye, Wilhelmina Blake.
What did I? No, I remember. I'm sorry, Mr. Ward. I don't know. I don't know what possessed me. Or rather, I do. But now, I feel as if I can think. For the first time in a long time, my mind is entirely mine. Mr. Ward, thank you. With that accursed vase gone, I finally have some peace. Some clarity. I need to rest. I've not rested in so long. I will be skipping this grand seance as a start.
Huzzah!
I can see no good to come of it. I will keep away. Perhaps you should too.
I mean, I probably should. We did it! I wonder if I have gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. What? What do you mean? We nearly eliminated you. I mean, he's definitely... Okay, they're able to write. They use magic. They wear medium shoes. They are Christian. They know the grounds or have maps. I don't think you know the grounds. She definitely could figure out plans. Don't think she's suspicious. He definitely knows. He's magical. Is he Christian though? He's missing. Miss Dean was aware of the bounty. She doesn't know the grounds. Maybe I shouldn't eliminate. I mean, he definitely knows the grounds. Darcy. She's definitely suspicious. She does not do much. He's a fucking drug addict. He doesn't know what's happening. Protestant. I don't think he knows the grounds, but... Protestant. He's definitely suspicious. I don't think he will have medium shoes. Don't think he's magical, but oh well. So we get Miss Darcy as a suspect. Miss Quinn could be. Hunter is very suspicious. I don't think she's magical. Does she know magic? I don't know if she knows magic. He definitely knows magic. He knows how to make protection things. Why did I rule him out? You have a hunch. Oh yeah, he's not Christian. Well, I mean, we're ruling things out at least. That's good. That's good. That's good. Good. Okay. The only thing we ruled out with the shoes was Miss McLeod. I need to pull this back. Forward. Storage map detailing where certain categories of items are kept. Okay, that didn't help. Clipboard. Inventory. Uh-oh. Not much left. Nothing of note. Oh, keys. Key for the basement entrance and the keys to the men's dormitory. And a master key for the southwest bedrooms. Yeah. 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 Ah! Out. Men's dormitory. Do I want to go there? Also, can I go there? They're still there. Let's check it out. There. Letters addressed to Mr. Hunter. One seems to come from a brother in the Horseman's Word. And one's Mr. Hunter that she is visiting soon. Number of letters from Miss McLeod to Mr. Hunter. They are not formal in nature. In fact, they're quite familial and affectionate. They had a close bond before this event. Yeah, we know that. Basically, your babysitter. Oop, hello. What are you? Of paper. There's a series of 6 symbols on it, but some have been scratched out in frustration. You can see the spiral symbol here. Mr. Hunter must be experiencing the dreams as well. Hey. Carmilla. Hello. What's this? Note from Miss McLeod to Mr. Hunter that indicates she believes Miss Dean is attacking her physically. Psychically. Yes, I can read. You'll do something about this. I don't know what, but you will, won't you, Derek? Something to stop her attack on me, to stop whatever she's done to blind me. I would have thought it would be a relief to lose the sight, but now that I cannot see anything, I am more petrified than ever. If some things to go wrong, I won't know until it's too late. Please, Derek, you have to stop her, by any means. I wonder if Mr. Hunter acted on this information. Given the relationship, he may have. What's this? None. I don't think anyone slept here. Any shoes? God damn it. Magic book. Book of Incantations from the Horseman's Word. Page on binding charms is held open by some twigs. Charms made and inserted into the recipient's chimney. Is something he has done? Yep. He put a charm in Miss Dean's chimney to block her from using magic on McLeod. But that... It wasn't McLeod, it was Lua. Lau? Yeah, whatever. Hello. A piece of paper, it must have fallen from the stove. Writing says, why can't I remember? I have to protect the poor lass, my baby. Then, what? I don't have a baby. There's a line of symbols, but some of them are lost to the charring. Oh boy. Oh, hello. Bible. No, wait. This is no ordinary Bible. It's a Gnostic Bible, whatever that means. It's hard to make anything of use out. It's very dense tome. I need to look somewhere, look elsewhere for an overview of the faith. Right. Oh, this is Seamus's room. Map of Europe with some locations marked on it. Okay, apparently that's not important. Shoes. What shoes do you have? Average sized. Is that medium? I guess. Travelogues and other guides to Europe. Between this and the map, it seems Mr. Doyle is quite eager to leave Blake Manor and see the world. Fair. Fair. Okay, I think I need to figure out the symbols on the notes. In order. So, plus, triangle, another plus. Flowery thing, and then something else. Wait, that's the same one. I don't know what the last one is. Oh wait, these are different symbols. Never mind. Can I get it open? I don't know. How would I know? What? Would I know? Making maps of the ground. What is he up to? Possible with someone I haven't talked to. An elderly priest. Already did that. Okay. This handkerchief with Evelyn Dean's initials on it. Why does Mr. Doyle have this under his pillow?
I should close the mystery of the kidnapped person's identity. If I can form a hypothesis.
Okay, Seamus. The fuck are you up to, mate? Can I go to the private quarters. This is just a corridor, so I don't care about that. Hold up. I want to go there. Looks like I need a different specific key. Okay. Mm-hmm. I don't want to go there. Alright, fine. Fine. We have to go to Mr. Finn's room. Wait, we need to be in the west corridor, not the east. Yeah, fine. Why is the music getting spooky? No. It's all only new things I interact with. Which is great. But the ball just took away half a day, which is quite a lot. Okay, we can go to 2 new rooms here, but I have like 17 minutes. Oh, mirror. Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Why doesn't this cost time? What in heaven's name? Yeah, the ball, this guy got kidnapped, so. Bag full of ritual components. Maybe a flute, bones, stones with Arkham carved into it. Tiny bird skull. This could really only belong to Mr. O'Finn. Oh, hello. Something marked under there, but I can't make out the details. I need to move the bed. Yeah, that's the dream symbol. Some ruins. Mr. O'Finn must have dropped them. Drag marks. This is the same exact thing I found in Miss Dean's bedroom. The same marking. Yeah. Was he an intended victim? Was he meant to walk to his fate too? Then why was he attacked and taken? Is there another party involved? Or did the kidnapper find themselves needing to act suddenly for some reason? Ooh. Maybe he had protective magic going on, which made him not susceptible to it. He didn't sleep in the bed. That's why it didn't work. This is Mr. Finn's circlet. And that's his staff. There are markings inscribed on it, but what do they mean? Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Who can I describe this with? Or talk to about... Okay. Interesting. He's also interested in vampires. A letter instructing that on the event of his death, all of Mr. Coventry's assets will be transferred to Walter Blake. Why? Well, we already found this outer cufflink in Lau's bedroom. Why does he have a newspaper about Mary Blake's death? Small supply of sleeping pills. For a man driven so much by his wife's recent death, he has no mementos of her in his room. And who is this? Portrait of a lady. His team? This is unexpected. What the fuck? Work correspondence addressed to Simon Coventry. It appears to be a list of ring sizes, along with some figures listing the prices of requested diamonds for Coventry's jeweler business. Is Coventry's schedule for this weekend? I've noticed his movement in my timeline. Book on the Blake family and the manor. It has been well read and annotated. Ah, shit. Have lunch. With Blake. All Blake holdings are marked on it. Okay. Well, there's something very suspicious about this guy, that's for sure. Someone mourning his wife. And why is he leaving his money to a random kid? Why does he have a paper of Mary Blake? What does Miss Dean have to do with anything? Oh my god. Everyone's in the dining room. Hello.
Mr. Ward, will you be taking your...
I am. In fact, the Marquess has invited me to join him for a meal.
Very good. Let me take you to your seat.
Oh boy.
Ah, Mr. Ward. Good to speak with you again. I trust you are enjoying your time with us here at the Manor. You will join me for lunch then?
Yes. Thank you for the offer. I will admit, it is not often that I get to dine with nobility.
What brought you here, Mr. Ward?
I beg your pardon.
Are you a student of the occult? You are a working man, so I do not think you are here to climb social ladders. Perhaps you lost somebody.
I came here looking for Evelyn Dean.
Dean? Ah, yes, the departed girl. You must have been disappointed to find her gone when you arrived. You are one of the throng of men who seem to be chasing her. She sounds like a fascinating woman. I wish I'd been able to meet her.
Me too.
I lost my wife. She died in a carriage accident. Same one that crippled our boy. Do you know there are reports of over 100 different ghosts wandering these grounds? But not her. After it happened, I would wheel Walter around night after night, hoping to see her. Eventually, he asked to stop coming. Not long after that, I gave up too. Maybe gave up is being unfair on myself. Given this event, I have somehow convinced myself that if all this is true, this business with the seance, maybe I can see her again. Well, I hope that whatever solace you seek here, you find it. Now, if you will excuse me, there is a lot to prepare for later on.
Okay, that didn't help at all. Oh, that! What a waste of time! What do I need to do? What do I need to do? I need to talk to someone. Shame is this. God, there's so many suspicious people. Yeah. We should smithing in the Book of the Gods. Okay. Fart. Occam carvings. There we go. Looks like these carvings are written in the ancient Irish alphabet of Occam. This book has a table of the letters here. Could this be used to translate the carvings on Mr. O'Finn's staff? Ooh. There we go. I need to translate the carvings on the staff. Each letter is composed of several lines. Which letter matches each set of lines? M? Hi, Dad. And I hope no one was missing things. I'm in the library right now. I found a book on the alphabet of whatever this means. So I'm gonna translate it. Oh. Where is that D? 3. E. Right next to it. H. D. Oh, oops, sorry. Sorry. Oh, 5. Not 1. Daka means Dichlasil and Rayochdom, which means there must be a dictionary here somewhere. Yes, there. My translation is correct. This means unlock the magic to me. The power in the phrase is tangible as I think or speak it. Ooh, magical phrase. Okay, is there any other things that I need to look at? No. Religion. Gnosticism. An early branch of Christianity that believes that the material realm we currently reside in is a hell, what they call the Black Iron Prison, and that the being commonly seen as God is in fact a powerful but lesser demiurge version of the traditional devil figure. This demiurge is the secret child of some aeons, the faith's creator angels, that was hidden in this realm by its parent for fear of retaliation from the true creator. Bored, lonely, and jealous, it created humanity to worship it as a god, but itself was flawed, and thus so are we, its creations. They believe that the only actual way to ascend into heaven and meet the true creator and monad is to realize the falsities of this reality and find a way to break free of this plane of material lies. Faith seems to exist as an answer to the question, why does God allow bad things to happen? With their response being, true God does not know of this place. Okay. How the fuck do people come up with this shit? That's just the Matrix. Oh, that's the same. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Nope. It's the same. Yep. Nope. Nope. Real mythology. Vampires. I mean, hi. Don't need you. But hi. Okay, cool. Thank you. I need to go back. Okay. I need to talk to the staff. Because the faces won't listen. Five? Okay. Wait. Somehow wearing this crown gave me a vision of his final moments. He was talking with his kidnapper moments before being attacked. I think he recognized the culprit as somebody else. Washerwoman. What the fuck? Okay. What? Why was it red? Okay, I was pretty confused. Like, what? No. Was taken because he recognized the... Wait, where's Miss Callahan here? Kidnapper from the past?
The kidnapped person is Mr. O'Finn.
Yeah.
And he was intended to be kidnapped. Just not in this manner. But the kidnapper seemingly panicked when Mr. O'Finn mentioned recognizing them from some time in their past. And so they rushed up their plans and took him at the ball, while everyone else was distracted. But before this happened, the Bonnie appeared. She seeks grief from death, but she quickly moved on from the kidnapper. What does this tell me about the culprit?
They have an aura of death.
No. If they had such an aura, then the Bonnie might well have been drawn to them.
What? But they were. They are protected from Fae? They suffer no grief?
If the Bonnie turned away from him, it would be because there was no grief to sustain her. So anyone who was feeling grief from the loss of a loved one couldn't be the kidnapper. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Okay. Yeah, but the washerwoman was right fucking there. That's why I thought it was there. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Well, can definitely eliminate some people. This guy says he's mourning, but he's... is he actually mourning? She killed her husband. she definitely has multiple people dead. Don't know. I don't know anything about her. He definitely has been mourning. He's mourning. Don't know about him. Don't know about him. I believe Miss Dean was getting in the way of his mission. Don't know about... Her husband is dead. I'm suspicious about her. She's definitely mourning. Don't know much about him. What are you up to, Murphy? I need to find her shoes. Women's dorm. I need to go to the women's dorm. Oh, wait. There's something else in the basement? What do you mean? I need to look at her feet. Why are the symbols on the box different than the ones written here? I need to go to the women's dorm. Where is that? Why is he there? Why is he there? Men's dorm. Where's the women's dorm? Also, I don't have keys to these rooms. Oh, he's standing below it. Never mind. All good. All good. End storm. If I go to the west tower, I can go down here. West tower. I'm in the wrong fucking spot. Alright. Sorry. I've never been sure what tensions this causes in place like this, but if this statue is somewhat in the open, along with Catholic being allowed, then the Marquez must not be too sore on the subject. Right. Catholics and Protestants. Manager's court. Ah, fuck. Wine cellar. That's the spookiest fucking wine cellar ever. Okay. I don't like these. It seems like it would be too easy to knock. Yeah, whatever. Full of wine, I'm sure, or perhaps it's beer. Yes, beer in the wine cellar. Elf empty. Very important. Lockbox. There's room for more wine in this place than a hotel could ever possibly need. It looks like a guide to the vintages kept here. Bastardo! Evidence wine list. Okay. Well, one of them is the code, right? How do I know? Oh, this has to be a 1. 1870, 1869, 1830, 1808, 1787, 1727, 1690. Yeah, it doesn't say which. It just says red wine. Oh, God. Yeah, maybe there's something in my evidence. I can just try all of them. Let's see, which ones only have 1? 1869, 1830, 1808, 1727. Oh god, that's a lot. 1690. Fuck it. Ah, right. Hello. What you doing? Oh, I need to do that. It might be. Oh, yeah. Balatro. Any success? I have a feeling it will just say red wine, but that's just a hunch. $1891. That's not on the list. How does that? I played okay. I mean, they're basically the same game. So it's fair enough. White wines. Red wines. Oh wait, is there a year on the... Can't tell, mate. Might be. Okay, anyway. 1870. Wait, what year did she die again? Yeah, well, it's probably wine related. Wine related. Nothing. 69. Nothing. 30. God damn it. Right, that one. 1787. I feel like 27 is a bigger chance, but... Anyway, welcome to today on the Blake Manor, which is a mystery. What did I say? Was it 87? I have to sort out all sorts of mysteries. 27. That's really cool. You think? Wait, didn't I try every single one of these? Did I try 1690? Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Still someone I haven't talked to. Okay, when did Mary die again? Oh God, it's a lot of things. Why doesn't it tell me a year? Another bottle somewhere. That wine list is not helping. 1881. 91. He died 3 years ago, right? I can count. No. Vaguely remember 1824. From where? Where do you get that from? Strange. Let's come back to that. Something on the kegs. We don't know what's in there. It doesn't say look, it says use. Ah. Okay. Where did I find this sherry? How do I? Doesn't say here. 1885, maybe? I mean, he wouldn't be in charge of the... Oh, fucking reset. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe 17. Never mind. Alright, let's check around. Maybe there's more. Women's dormitory. At least. Hello. Okay. Mrs. Choice on what is in the pantry, what needs to be used up at the end of the month. Wine. New, let's... Apostle... Wine? Strange note, I wonder what it means. I'll make a record of it. Apostle wine. Go dance. Upping this. Calendar for local businesses. Okay. Oh, it's backwards. I got it. I got it. I got the code. I got the code. I got the code. I got the code. Ah, did you tell Charlie to watch the beginning of it? No, she took my chair, so I had to stream standing up while the camera was on. You'll have to look back at that, yeah. As of June, Jonathan Blake announces Thursday that the Blake Foundation will cease all charitable activities with immediate effect. No reason has been given. The Blake Foundation, founded and managed by Marchioness Mary Blake until her tragic passing earlier this year, provided funding for schools, almshouses, and orphanages in Connacht. Despite this unfortunate turn of events, the Marchioness legacy will live on through the lives bettered by the Foundation's activities. I wonder if he murdered his wife so he can get more money? Lack of towels. I don't know what I expected. Okay. Well, we got info. Babe. Seven, 8, 7, 1. Nice. Manager's quarters. Ooh. Ghosts. One piece of paper, I can see a sequence of symbols on it, but some are blotted out by spilled ink. The writing says, where can we get the money to keep going? Why can't I remember? And protect the poor lass. Lass? What lass? Where did my mind go? Losing his memory? That's weird. 37, 22, 34. Okay. Mostly focus on Miss Dean. Where did she go? Seems like Mr. Vardy doesn't believe she left in the middle of the night after all. This seems like everything. Ooh. Oh, you made a clip. Thank you. Okay, we got a code and Okay, I know where to use the code. In this office. We don't have the key to the dorm. Do we know where the key is? We have a sequence of symbols, but the symbols are different than what is here. Just not helping. Five minutes. Yeah, I really hope she gets along with Massimo. God, oh, he was so cute. He was absolutely perfect. We could have taken him Tuesday or Monday, but since it's Christmas and we will be gone for Christmas for a bit, they said, well, we might as well do it after that, so we'll get him Saturday. Because we shouldn't leave a new cat at home alone instantly. Oh boy. Handwritten notes and a few compiled snippets of papers on Miss Dean and where she might have gone. Miss Evelyn Dean, daughter of Mr. Rupert Dean, wealthy family, landlords, known to attend events like this. Not sure for what purpose. Mentioned in gossip columns, nothing that would indicate where she might be. Seemingly never come to Connacht before. None of the guests mentioned in the same papers. Is she... So he was maybe trying to get money out of her? The manager knows a lot more about Miss Dean than he let on, though. Is he still there? He's still there. I can check the lobby. We're gonna keep him in a separate room. So the rooms will smell like him and then move him around without them interacting. And then maybe let them see each other without them being able to touch for a bit and see how that goes. Just get used to the smell, basically. That's what Kira said, at least. $37, $22, $34. $37, $24, $32. $22. I completely fucked that up. Okay, let's try again. copy of Miss Mantovani's contract for the seance. For her week's worth work, she has been paid £3,000, with further £2,000 to be paid should the seance be successful. A staggering sum, even if nothing comes of the event. No wonder she has come here. A lot of papers, mostly letters, invoices, accounts, and calculations, it seems. Doesn't look good. Manor seems to be on the brink of closure. It seems like Marquez is betting everything on this seance. He has even pulled all his wife's charitable efforts to focus the money here. Strange way to honor her legacy. Okay, I'm just gonna climb out the window, don't mind me. Symbols. Do the symbols connect to the box? I mean, it's free to look. Is it just a different... It looks completely different. Like, what would that mean? I got an hypothesis. Vincent Vardy's goal is to protect. No. Conceal. No. To the... Wait. Conceal. Stop the seance? No. No. Conceal? There we go. I had Miss Village there.
Varley is covering up Miss Dean's disappearance. I should find and confront him about this.
There we go. Help! I'm crawling. Ooh. Mm-hmm. You have anything useful to say? Thinking about the Fae? What do you want about Fae? English. Well, the name can refer to a few things generally, though. The Fae are thought to be inhabitants of the other world. It's unclear if they can cross over at will or if they are trapped here looking for a way home. They are seen more often in the dark, rural parts of the land where the cities and towns haven't invaded the land as thoroughly. They are most real, most present on this plane at this time of year. Somehow, worry for us, as Miss Mantovani and co. undertake to pierce the veil. Might they see this as a way home? Hopefully not. Ooh, so that big spirit is the Fae. Doctor, if I told you I had seen a large shadowy figure on the grounds, what would you say? Any other place or person and you might find yourself in a white jacket. But here, me? I'd say if it's truly large, then it's not a mortal's ghost. Perhaps you're seeing the echo of an old god, one of the third... Wait.
I have to be on my way.
Be well.
Yeah, they did say that. But only the superstitious people.
I should investigate the basement soon. It seems a large space, and leaving it much longer could mean that I run out of time.
But I don't know what the symbols mean. How do I find out? How do I do the thing with the stuff? A larger puzzle. I need to find a key. Where did I find a list of key locations? That's a whole other thing. I could search. I have nothing on the key. Yeah, I'll check the library. But... maybe the key is in the box. No. Spiritualism. No. Religion. No. Probably not here. Nope. Nope. Probably not in world history either. No. Flora and fauna. Doubt it. Celtic religious symbols. Good check for that. So if it's important, it usually has. Skeleton, three spirals joined together are the most points and center design, thought to represent physical world, spirit world, and the afterlife. I mean, it doesn't help me if I know what the symbols are. Yeah, I got an hour to figure this out, so. That's not helpful. Anyone I can ask about them? Ding ding.
May I be of service?
Your goal is to conceal Miss Jean's disappearance to protect the Manor from closure.
I regret to say it, but you're right. Do not get me wrong, I am concerned for Miss Dean, but I have done what I can and still cannot find her.
Sir, you have not done what you could. You hid her disappearance. If you'd alerted the police, then a proper search of this place could have been undertaken. Something may well have happened, or happened to her yet, because of your meddling.
You're right, of course. This place, this hotel, it's not just a business. For the staff, it is our home. This seance, the Marquess's obsession, and the money spent. We need this event to go well, or we are homeless. And if Miss Dean's situation had gotten out, we would most assuredly be in trouble. But there might be another way. One that frees us from the fate of this seance. You see, there are rumors of treasure somewhere on the estate. A cache of gold from the mid to late 1600s. Grania, the wife of the original Marquess Edward Blake, she did not choose to be with him. She had hoarded a sum of money, intending to use it to escape her husband. She stabbed him in his sleep, but he awoke and managed to live long enough to kill her. They died together, and the treasure has not since been found. If that's true, and that stash of gold is somewhere on the grounds, then finding it might just be enough to save the hotel. I've had no luck, obviously, but you might be able to find it.
Treasure!
It's certainly possible. If that will stop you from hindering this investigation, then I will see if I can help.
Take this. It was found in what remained of the lady's personal belongings, but I've never discovered what it unlocks. It's not much, but it's a start.
That was in the catacombs, right? Anyway, that didn't help. Okay, how do I need to figure it out. I feel like it has to be in the basement. Also, why is the time stopped? I mean, I don't mind, but...
Yes, the land and family records are bad. Deliberately so.
Oh.
The 61 and 71 censuses were destroyed by the government.
Why was such a thing done?
I can't say. Perhaps to downplay the damage done by the famines.
You know, less than 10 years ago, we also had a monarchy running things. There is another way.
Miss, this might be a conversation best had elsewhere.
Not important. Wait, is there anything in the stables that can help? Anyway. Already opened that. Stink of damp. There's more. There's a door here. But I don't want to go here. Oh, let's save. See what happens.
You're not supposed to be here. Back the way you came, alright?
Of course. I think I got lost, is all.
No harm, just...
Sorry, it's crying in the... We should check that out. No, it just described the symbols. It didn't give me much. I confronted the manager and he gave me a task to find treasure to save the mansion. I need to go outside.
Teaching me magic to... She's teaching you what? That little witch? Lord bless and protect me. If I had known Miss Dean was a bride of Satan and corrupting you too, I should have done things differently.
It's only magic. To give me a better way in life.
Saoirse Murphy, you stay your tongue. After all the Marquess did in letting you stay, you bring that into the house.
Me? He's the one who brought it. He and his friend. We had no say. I'm just making the best of it.
He's the one who brought it. He and his friend.
The Marquis did nothing for me, but let my child be taken.
Murphy.
Which I could have stopped. If I knew half of what these people know.
That's the devil tempting you, child.
More than the Lord's ever done for me.
It's me. Still don't know what to do with you.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
I heard Miss Dean was personally invited to the seance. She must be very well respected. Goodness, if she were, Marquess Blake never mentioned it. Between you and me, sir, I hope he's ashamed of himself. Can you imagine inviting people into a cult? Can't imagine you host many parties like that mass ball here. How Marquess Blake allowed it, I'm sure I don't know. I'll speak no more of it, sir. Please, shameful behavior. I understand hotel is in some financial difficulty. It takes more money than you'd think to keep a place like this running. Certainly is no easy task, and as it turns out, seances are expensive things to host. I don't know what Marquess Blake was thinking. Oh, that stress some poor Mr. Farley. Sure, they paid that Mantovani a fortune, too. Mrs. Joyce, did you know there are catacombs under the manor? It's a spooky old house, Mr. Ward. Can't say I'm surprised to hear it's even worse than I thought. Okay. Are not discussed this? What do you make of this, Mrs. Joyce? Oh, I had no idea Mr. Farley was still on this. Not many would spare a thought for a mother in her place, but sometimes the heart goes where it shouldn't, sir. When all's said and done, every child is a gift from God. What our poor girl will do without him. Poor girl. I'll not say any more of it. It wouldn't be decent, you understand?
I'll be
weird.
God.
Wait, what? What did I even discuss? I don't even know. Hey, you have more things on your mind, eh? A letter addressed to Mr. Varley soundly rebuking a request for information on behalf of a young mother. It is signed by the bishop. Is it true that Mr. Varley's been in talks with the local bishop about a child? No. No, it isn't, miss. I said it isn't. Wherever you heard it, you're to forget about it right now, or Miss You're right. Oh God, I'm sorry, sir. I don't know what came over me. Okay, it's all right, miss. I'll not hear another word of apology. I'm sorry for bringing it up. Right. You remember what the lady of the house was like before? Well, we didn't speak much, sir. Not socially, I mean, but she was kind to her boy and made the Marquess happy. Okay. What do you know about the catacombs? Only what I know from rumors and nightmares, sir. Or it was just one nightmare, I suppose. I was searching for treasure in these strange tunnels, only I never found it, and the tunnels didn't end. Okay, thank you. The drinks at last night's ball were somewhat unexpected. Oh, Lord, I heard about that, sir. It weren't me, I swear. I just poured the champagne, but I didn't... Well, what was it like? Did you see anything? Feel anything? Did it change you? Well, I think it nearly changed the contents of my stomach from being on the inside to the outside. Oh. I heard tell that Miss Dean was personally invited to the Manor. Was she? That makes me happy, sir. The Manor is a better place for having her in it. Or she left, I mean, except one. Well, I don't think it would have mattered, sir, whether were invited or not. All that talent. And I guess there's not a thing on this earth that make her feel worthwhile. Right. Are you being paid adequately, Miss Murphy? Well, I can put food on the table, sir. Our table, I mean, not just everyone else's. Of course, it's just I heard the hotel has been struggling financially. Would you stop spreading that around, sir? Mr. Farley has it hard enough as is. Mr. Farley? That man would do anything to keep the hotel running. The last thing he needs is for folks to think poorly of it. Right, okay. Okay. The sales happened not... No, that's the end of the game. It hasn't happened yet. Hi, Kira, by the way. Treasure! Money! Chest packed tightly with jewelry and other valuables. Mostly coin. I doubt Mr. Farley will want to see this. Okay, let's just carry the entire fucking chest. Let's go. Anything? Hello?
Father Sinnott, are you lost?
Don't play coy with me, child. I saw you come this way last night during the ball. Did you find it? A secret way, further down.
Aye, no. I came here following somebody myself. I didn't know of it before. What are you looking for? A way further down to what?
This is not the only secret buried beneath these grounds.
Okay. Suppose you asked me over the proverbial barrel. You might think this very strange, Mr. Ward, but I am searching for something. An entity called an Aeon. Though you might think of it as an angel of sorts, I believe one resides here on the grounds. I'm hoping these catacombs will lead me to it. seen a large shadowy figure stalking the grounds. What do you make of it, Father?
Ah, I knew it. There is an Aeon here. How I got here, I do not know. I shall find it. You have to forgive me, child. I lost the run of myself for a moment. This place has us all on edge, no?
Were you at the ball last night, Father?
I was. I assume you, too, ingested whatever we were given.
I did, but not knowingly.
You may save your confessions. You saw then. The pretense was dropped. We saw through this black iron prison and saw reality for the hell it really is. With that, they understood what we've witnessed. Then we could all turn our efforts to freeing ourselves. Alas for them, it was all party games, and so they remain lost.
Why can I discuss that? Okay.
Well, to go with God.
You're a weird one, aren't you? Oh, fuck. Guard room. Vault garden. L9, cell 7. Vault. That's not on the map. Recently used. Okay.
We instantly crashed on Cow, quote from Vistix.
That didn't seem right. What the fuck is this?
Detective Deere, calm down. Officer Julie. It was just the way that he moved so sudden and well.
Yeah, I hope this doesn't catch on. My matchstick legs weren't made for that many frames. Okay. Here I thought I found something useful. Okay. I want to use this cell. Oh, I want to go to the garden. Someone's scrying. Ow. Every time. There they are. Hello, can I discuss anything important to you? Even talk?
Signor.
Someone told me Miss Dean was specially invited to the seance. Oh, like me? They invited others? Oh, senor, what? Will I never be enough for these rich people? I do not think... Oh, senor, what? Please, I am making fun. What do I care who has been invited alongside me? I'm still numero uno! Right. My guess Blake seems to have spared no expense on this event. I think I'm worth the money, no? I'm at the ball last night. Ah, yes, the ball. I worry you might have provoked some spirits, but Marquez insisted on the drugs. Part of attuning ourselves to this place and its frequency. And the others, they seemed happy with the experience, no? Sure.
That's all.
Of course.
Right. That's a long way around.
There will not be any sound, mind you. It's more like looking through a mirror.
Of course, I understand. I don't mind that. It'll be good just to see them.
You have to concentrate. Let your mind go quiet and focus on who you want to see. Yes, exactly like that. Who is that? Your mother?
My aunt. And my nephew beside her.
They look well. And they're all the way in Louisiana.
They are. The journey is a long one. It's been a while since I've seen them, and a while more until I can see them again.
Of course. It's such a long way. I don't envy you, being so far from home.
It is different here, and a little lonely. But it's not without good company. If I think of someone else, will we see them?
If you focus well enough, give it a try. Oh, look at that. You're a natural.
Okay.
Ah, Declan.
Form hypothesis? What? What? I can? Okay. Yeah, Gallagher's goal is to protect the well. Wait, bless the well. Hold on. Protect the land from the Seance aftermath. Bam.
Miss Callahan is worried that the seance is going to leave the region decimated, so she is trying to protect the sacred waters to stop that from happening. I should
Don't know why I can do that now.
Ah, Declan.
Your goal is to bless the well to protect the land from the Seance aftermath. She told you that. Why is this a mystery?
Well, you're not wrong. I'd do anything to keep this land safe. This lot shouldn't be doing their seance, but I doubt I can stop them. Best I can do is protect the land against them. Charms and spells should do it. And yet they aren't enough. I can't figure it out. I'm getting glimpses of the future here, and it's all death. Not a tree or creature in sight, and none of my old tricks are shifting that. I'm at my wit's end, Declan Ward. Ward. Huh. Ward. Ha! Now that's a sign and a half.
I don't follow.
A ward is a type of protection. I reckon the universe is telling me something. I said before, you seemed like good skin. So why don't you lend a hand?
Things I moisturize.
Take these components and bring them to the well. Maybe you'll see what I'm missing. May the gods be with you, because they are surely counting on you.
Callahan believes that if the well is kept safe, the region will be safe from any harm and Seance may bring to it. But if not, covered in these markings, Miss Callaghan drew them here to protect the well and so in turn the land. Find more components. Not do that then. Heard Miss Callaghan is a master in the art of well scrying. She is indeed. I had some time with her and she was able to show me the people back home. To be able to show a person their loved ones well separated. What a gift. Cool.
Not at all, Miss.
Apparently missing something? I'd like to need more components to bless the well, but where can I find some? Okay. Let's ask her then. You had any luck? Not yet. Well, I have faith in you, and that little luck has me believing this is the right course of action, wherever unorthodox it might see. Godspeed.
You take care.
Fucking hell. Alright. I have now 4 things I need to do. Ask her. Student, I guess. Hi. Sorry. Nothing through. Ah! What are you doing here?
Mr. Ward.
Your work giving you any expertise on medical documentation? Oh goodness, no. The odd time I would need to include something like that is off to the library for me. Or I might pursue my cousin who has himself become a doctor. You ever been to a party like last night's, Mrs. Darcy? No, and I hope not again. If this is the kind of thing Cecil was getting up to with his club, I think I would rather speak about something else, Mr. Ward. Right.
That was all.
Good day.
You have nothing useful to say, mate.
May I be of service?
Mr. Varley, it appears you were right about that lost cash.
Why did he say cash? And the other one said cachet. Yeah, whatever. English. Doesn't make any sense.
I can't believe it. I'd hoped it really existed, of course, but I owe you a great debt, Mr. Ward.
Oh yeah, lots of money.
I wouldn't want to put another one on you. I think you've had your fair share. I believe you've been given the blessings of the woman who hid the money too. I think now you just need to put it to good use.
I most certainly will. Thank you. Since...
And, Mr. Varley?
Sir?
Never risk another guest's life. Not for any reason. Because I will find out. And I will have this place shut down.
Understood. Now, if you would excuse me, I have plans to make. Perhaps I best work while the seance happens, to take advantage of the Marquess being distracted. Everything should be in order already anyway.
Hey, we did another thing. Woo! I wonder if I have gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. Why did you say that? Actually, I needed to talk to Lau, I believe. Was there anything happening here? I use that? No? Okay, cool. Cool. Something is in cell 7 in the catacombs, and Lau knows about it? Where? Okay. Jaffa cakes. Okay. Letter claiming to have evidence of a romantic relationship between Miss McLeod and Mrs. Lau. Found us in Miss McLeod's room. You need this little romantic indiscretion with Mrs. Lau not to come to light. Blah blah blah. Oh, I haven't discussed it with him yet. Uh-huh. Still need to figure out that basement box. I don't remember seeing those symbols. You.
Hello?
Why did you wearing cameo? May I ask who it depicts? Yes, of my late husband. Well, I'm no longer expected to dress in mourning for him, and he would not have wanted me to continue on, so anyway. I rather like to keep the cameo. It keeps him close. What do you make of the mass ball, Mrs. Lau? I'm adding it to the list of unusual situations Ivy has gotten me into. Does unusual situation suffice? No, it doesn't it? I'm told the purpose was to attune ourselves spiritually. Do such things actually do anything to enhance your spiritual awareness? I don't know if they do. But I saw things, including an apparition I've seen elsewhere here. A woman who washes. Maybe these events do work? Alright. It's definitely not you. Mr. McLeod and Mr. Hunter know each other quite well, I gather. Precious little gets past you, I see, Mr. Ward. You're not wrong. He was the groundskeeper in her family's estate for years. She's known him since he was a child, and she thinks very highly of him. Some people might think it improper keeping a friendship with former staff, which is why they keep it quiet. But Mr. Hunter has been nothing but kind to Miss McLeod, so why shouldn't she keep in touch?
That's all.
Farewell, Miss.
Hello.
For all that your visions must show you, you have managed to keep an air of innocence about you. Thank you, sir. Though I fear my innocence is nearing its end, not because of this seance, but through the events surrounding it. I begin to suspect that it ties in with my diminishing visions.
I'll let you
take care.
You have nothing useful to do. What am I doing? Why did me interacting with the jail cell point to something evidence with Lau? I'm so confused. Right. Fuck, what am I doing? I need to talk to that guy. Maybe. Oh, he's still at the stables. Where am I? Oh, the stables aren't here. This is pink. Drawing room? No. Quiet. Where does the music go? Never mind, there it is. I feel like I'm gonna run out of time. I'm not solving enough. It's quite annoying.
Yes, the land.
Why?
Sorry to hear that. Do you think of anything your aunt might be missing to help her with her work at the well? 100 things, Mr. Ward, but only one that matters. Modernity. Seance is modern magic. She cannot protect against it without modern tools. If only she would accept my help. Okay. Do you know anything about the symbols on the well? That's Aunt Fiat's work. Good ask her. Right. What are the duties of your role? Somewhere between being a priest and a doctor. Some faith work, some healing. Really is helping people in whatever way they need. Of course, there's less need now. The old ways die more each year. And doctors are more commonplace. Still, everyone needs a trusted friend. In many ways, that's the real core of a work.
I have to be
well.
You didn't help at all. Fucking hell. Should I check that box again? Let's finger that box. Press all the buttons. Wait, what? Maybe it's just a numbers thing? No, I'm not trying to click. Hello? Why can't I click that? Oh. I think the camera's fucked. Like 1, 2... Oh, that's not... 2? 3? No, that ain't it. Oh, because this... What a strange bug. I recognize the symbol on top from somewhere, but what do those other symbols mean? Alright. Why does it keep doing that? Yeah. You know what? I don't know. I think I need to talk to Seamus more. Okay. Larger than average boots. Yes. Always. I eliminated 2 people with that. I mean, it keeps saying I need to investigate something here, but I don't know what. Can't get here. What if we go through the East Tower? That won't do. What do you mean it's locked? I unlocked it. Yeah, fine. Maybe I don't want to be here. Choose. God damn it. Let's try the east tower, see what happens. Okay. I don't know what I expected. It's like... Okay. I don't know if I could do anything in the basement. I need the key to this. Northeast. Investigate room 9. I don't have the key for that. Okay, whatever. And we don't basement. Oh, I have to pee. We haven't done this yet. Do we have any symbols that could fit there? I think so. Okay, I'll be right back. Press the be right back button. Hey, good night. Sleep. Thing. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I need... to find... Who are these two people? He's definitely suspicious. Research smithing in the Book of the Gods. Okay. No, I wanted to find out where to find the key. Oh, fuck's sake. I keep forgetting where the list is of... Northeastern corridor key. One of the unassigned rooms. Okay, let's just check all the unassigned rooms. We have 7. We have... 21. We have 2.
You don't know how murder works. You just kill things. Quote from Visti.
Exactly. Let's check out 7. There should be a key somewhere. God, have I not been in here?
You can't have better sex than that. Quote from Visti.
Burn scraps of paper remain enough that I can make out a message. Meet me in room 7 after your bar shift and steal us some wine. Okay. One of floorboards coming up to still secure. Okay, we got a key. Apparently I've never been in this room. We get. Now I can go into disguise room. One mentions Mr. Doyle and his placement here to investigate. Another talks about how the Aeon has been located, whatever it is. It resides here at Blake Manor. Note here about freeing the Aeon from its prison at all costs. No death here is real. Another talks about how all attempts to reach Mr. Doyle have failed. I see the flyer for this event is attached to another letter. This is your chance, Father. Somebody has stayed here in order to reach Doyle, but he did not recognize them or know the faith. Okay. Passage about Black Iron Prison. Hard to make anything of use. No, just very dense stone. Yeah, what is it? Ah ha! Woo ha ha ha! There it is. Okay. Nice. That's where you go. I've uncovered a hidden door which leads to the women's changing rooms. It's an ungodly place, alas. I was hasty in my exit and have yet to review it properly. Between our assessment of the grounds and the talk at 11, our best opportunity will be at 6. But we will find these catacombs come Sunday morning. We will search them stone to stone. Alright. An empty pistol case. Does this mean the priest is constantly armed? Oh no, he's packing. Priest be packing. Medium. Okay, we got the code to the lockbox. Nice. Badly scrawled note, I think, requesting a meeting with Father Sino, but it's hard to reach. As best I can tell, it's signed Murphy. Okay. Ooh. Good. Good, good. Okay. Have to go around the corner now. Multiple things I can solve now, at least. Have I been here? Because we're mapping the grounds and markings of rooms off. Oh, yeah. It's, I don't think I need to investigate her. She's just here for the phase, right? Seems to be a waste of time. I've already figured that out. Wrong way. Need to check. His room. Wait, I've already been in his room. Ordering to him home from this grand seance. These look like medical records, maybe? They're masked by a sigil. Oh. Wait, is that the symbol on the piece of paper in Miss Dean's room? I need to go there. Contains his notes on Miss Mantovani. According to this, she does not have long to live. Irregular heart rhythms, the onset of organ failure, weakness of the blood. She is not sure what is causing it, but seems to believe that wouldn't help her anyway in this late stage. All we can do is minimize her pain in these her final days. Oh boy. But I learned a symbol. No, I didn't. Okay, cool. This confirms to me that the doctor took a photograph. He sent it to me then? Was it taken from his room? She's not shadowed by anything. She looks a little lost. She's going to die this weekend. Goal is to conduct the seance, despite it killing her, as she wants to provide for her family.
Miss Mantovani is ill. Clearly her work is taking its toll. Another seance might be too much for her body to handle. I should find and confront her about.
Okay. Medium. Okay, well, there's nothing in this room that I need for ingredients. Maybe in the ladies' room? Not the toilet. in this lady's room? God, the basement's almost closing. That's okay. Small shoes. Already eliminated her. So. Quarantine. Looks like scraps are from a torn up letter. It's a letter from Evelyn Dean asking Fiat to teach her Irish magical traditions. It seems Miss Dean recently became aware of her own heritage, which spawned a want to study under Fiat. It seems Miss Callaghan's reaction was to angrily tear up the letter and throw it away, but only after scrawling Jacqueline on it. Weird. Here more people have had those strange dreams. They all start innocent enough in the manor. Lots of out of the place stores. Seeing those spirals and an urge to attend the seance and become deeper over time. The staff, those I get anything from their dreams have moved on from the seance. They have darker messages, frustration, a longing to leave, trapped animals. Strangers still, they seem to be experiencing one another's dreams, like a big stew pot of experience all mixed together. How is that? Rory is planning some newfangled investigation. I'll leave it to him. Need to stay focused on the well. Giving them some time. I wonder if the staff have finished moving those boxes in the basement yet. Right. Well, there's no ingredients here. Sister-in-law instructions to allow no harm to come to her boy, Dr. Callaghan. I assume unless she wants something worse than a few white streaks to happen to her hair. She seems concerned that her son is wasting his time and risking his life with his mystical paths. From reading this, it seems he is a acclaimed and respected doctor with the potential of quite a lucrative life ahead of him if only he would focus on it. But where would I find ingredients then? I bet that Jacqueline has reached out to Rory too. I won't let her take him. I won't, whatever the price. But the person she meant was Miss Dean. Fiat is worried that Dean will take her nephew from her. Might she actually have done something to protect Dr. Callaghan from Miss Dean? Okay. Well, that didn't help much. Mr. Dupree's room. I haven't been there yet. These drawings don't look like Evelyn Dean. She also looks exactly like that ghost I saw at the Hatch Maze fire pit. Pre-travel papers from the United States. Luggage ticket for 46. There's a symbol scrawled on the back. A sigil, like the ones from my dream. Aha! Why can't I look at it? Irish mythology. There's a note. To the devil on my shoulder, I hope you enjoyed this book. Thank you for wanting to read it and for seeing me truly, always. Your best friend, L. L. Who's L? No? There's only one L. Weird. A new urn filled with ashes. Mr. Dupree must have lost someone recently. Did I eliminate him already? Yeah, I already eliminated him. Ah, that's not creepy at all. A beautiful statue that seems to represent death in some way or another. The words Maman Brigitte are engraved in delicate lettering on her necklace. How is it possible? It's uncanny. Evelyn Dean is the spitting image of my dearly departed friend. I thought her a ghost at first. It cannot be a coincidence, as meeting here like this. I am being asked, no, compelled to act upon this message. That cannot be allowed to happen. I'll write of it no more. I cannot dwell, cannot feed the urge. The urge? What is happening to you, Mr. Dupree? That is the same image from my dream. Night after night to see this, but why? Okay, we have multiple leads. Good. Multiple solutions to things, actually. Wait, I can go to the tower. The other way. Okay, this is clear now. The larder. Okay, let's check out the box first. Click! Pile of letters to Mr. Doyle. The more recent ones have gone unopened. They are from Father Synod and seem to be urging Doyle to finish his work here as quickly as possible. I found a sigil to free the Aeon. Hurry and find me where it rests so I may free us all from this black iron prison. Oh boy. Boiler room. Kitchen. Nothing interesting here, huh? One of the knives is missing. Being fair. More than that, something sticky keeping it that way. Smells of treacle. Extensive guide on household management. It contains detailed instructions on cooking, childcare, and cleaning. Water. With a quantity of 1 bucket. 1 piece of soap. Broken. This is for its lye. 1 dash of ethanol. 2 scoops of powdered chlorine. Now together those pieces find so much a mixture to cook. Okay, wait, why does it say 5? Oh. Okay, so water, soap, ethanol, 2 scoops of chlorine. What does this go to? No. Okay. I'm sure there's soap in here, right? The laundry room. Okay, I need a bucket. Apparently I can't use that bucket. A few of these are needed in the recipe I found. Make a cleaning solution now. I've only had something to mix it together in.
I should close the mystery of the basement's secrets. If I can form a hypothesis.
What? What are you talking about? What do I need to mix it in? Okay, there we go. Fucking hell. One bucket of water. Broken piece of lye. 2 scoops of... Wait, didn't need... Ethanol... Okay. Cool. And drink it. Key. I'm not allowed in here, right? Medium. Caitlin's husband. Despite his passing a few years ago, she still keeps his photo. Okay, well, she's mourning. The chest. Okay. Hold up. Where are you? Alright. Symbols. Let's see. Okay. Three. Star, triangle, plus. Hercules. Over-ish. Ah. Oh. Me? Wait, there's another one here. What is here? Which one is this one? I feel like there should be another one. Is there something? I know Miss Dean didn't leave, but where did she go? Something needs to be done to make sure she's okay, but it also asks, why can't I remember? And have to protect that poor lass. Vital signal is also here with, leave me alone. Written beside it. Cousin, thank you for sending me these newspaper articles. You have no idea how useful they've proven to be. Okay. That's the gift. good. Office, where's the letter? Signed Mr. Farley. Oh wait, there's the symbol. There we go. What is in this? It took so much to do this. Okay. There we go. First says ED monogrammed on it. There's quite a significant amount of money in it. What other secrets does this trunk hold? Wait a minute. That's me.
A newspaper from back home. What is this doing all the way over here? It's dated the 5th of March, 1897. That's around the time of... I recognize that building. That fire. This is reporting on the Sheriff Street fire. My last job as station officer. The tenements were overcrowded and under-maintained. The landlord, one Rupert Dean, was living in London and willfully ignorant of their status. Once the fire took, it spread rapidly. Fire teams were deployed swiftly, but they could do little to fight back the flames. The fire was eventually stopped by the reliable Irish rain, but not before 23 lives were lost, including 2 firemen. Officer Ward, whose brother Eamon was one of the lost men, retired soon thereafter and turned his attentions to investigating living spaces for safety conditions. He challenged many proprietors in the courts to improve conditions, including Rupert Dean, the owner of the initial tenement in which Eamon Ward died. That's me. Why does Mrs. Joyce have this? After leading a number of investigations on this front, he has gained a reputation as a working man's champion. Someone here was looking into me. But why? The missing money. Did someone on the staff hire me to find Miss Dean?
Well, that'd be myself, Mr. Ward.
Hi.
Mrs. Joyce.
I was starting to worry you wouldn't figure it out, Detective. Now come out of there, would you?
You're the one who hired me.
I'm glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced, sir. This wretched seance was bound to get someone hurt sooner or later. Without the means to look into what happened to the girl myself, there's not much I can do. But it's not right, sir, for no one to do anything at all. I can't do much myself, you know, but I can get the staff to help you. They're a bit strange in their own ways, but none of them would do a thing like this. Come with me, sir. We'll talk to them.
Ooh, progress? Look at me making progress. Oh, we got it, everyone.
I knew he would find out. He's not just anybody, you know. They write about him in the papers.
Might have told us earlier you'd have someone poking around here.
Well, it's done now. And it's better that we have someone to look for the Dean girl. It's always been eerie around here. I don't like the idea of someone lost about the place.
Quite right. Which is why I have us Mr. Ward here. Someone at this event must be responsible for whatever's happened to Miss Dean. So we'd all best be helpful to him.
Look, at the ball last night, another guess was taken. I gave chase through some catacombs, but I lost him in the hedge maze. Mr. O'Finn's kidnapper is likely the same person responsible for Miss Dean's disappearance. They must have a good knowledge of the house and its grounds. So who else other than yourselves would know the grounds that well?
There can't be many. Only the Marquess and the young master know the place. But the master likes to keep to himself.
We haven't seen him for a long time.
He doesn't leave his room.
What's happening?
Not after the accident.
And there is nobody else.
Why are you so creepy? Are they? No, they are not aware that they are speaking as one on this subject.
I see.
Oh boy. The hive mind.
Fact of the matter is, sir, and I won't say anything much about it, as I don't want to speak ill of the Marquis or the Master.
They were covering for someone, but they didn't know they were saying that.
But you ought to go and take a look around the private residence, considering it all. It'd be where I'd start. You won't be able to get in without the proper key, though. And the Marquess has the only copy. He intends to hand it to me before the silent dinner so I can bring the young master his meal. Once I've done that, I'll pass it to you. Go to the silent dinner at 8 p.m. That's where I'll get it to you. You'll need to act fast to be done by the seance at 9.
Thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I will.
Oh boy. What a thing. Where the fuck am I, by the way? Something strange has affected the staff, and they're now speaking in unison when asked about the about the secret? Miss Dean's disappearance. That doesn't sound like proper English. About the Blake family? There we go.
It seems like the staff are in some kind of half-trance. They seem compass mentis until interrogated about the Blake family.
Fucking throw
At which time they have a shared, almost catatonic stock response. What does this episode teach me?
What does this teach me? Blakes are being framed?
Can't be confirmed based...
Oh.
That can't be confirmed. Since the housekeeper hired me, that rules her out. Why bring in an investigator to stop your own scheme? Their speaking in unison means either all the staff are involved or none of them are. As if fake. They all had to be faking it. And so if she is ruled out, they all must be. I have picked up another fact. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate. And if not, what investigate?
Okay. Cool. Did I even have any staff marked as suspect? That's the thing. Well, eliminate him. Eliminate. Or eliminate Doyle. Something going on with him. Seamus Doyle's goal. Seamus Doyle's goal was to. Save. Help. Father. But he forgot due to the addiction, and now he wants to leave. Nope. No, wait. Wants to leave? Just to free. Freeing? No. Ah! Manor's effect. There we go.
Mr. Doyle seems to have forgotten that he originally came here under Father Sinnott's command. I should find and confront him about this.
I need to do something about you.
Hello again, sir.
Your goal was to help Father Sinnoh, but you forgot due to the Manor's effect, and now you want to leave.
What? Oh, God. It's all coming back to me now. Oh, I do work for Sinnott.
Sinnott?
Or I did. I came and took the old porter's job when he was let go from his conduct. When was that? A year ago? I don't really know. The last few months are hazy. I was to map the grounds, find the Eon, and bring Sinnott here to free it from its prison.
It's going great. Make some progress.
Things are foggy here. I forgot all this. Don't think it was the drink, drugs, or even Miss Dean that did that. I was using all that to cover up the confusion. Confusion caused by this place. This place was protecting itself from me, from Sinnott. Not sure why talking to you has brought it all back, but I'm glad that it has.
What now?
Yeah, what
For
now?
half an hour sounds good.
I don't care about that old life. Doesn't feel like mine anymore. But I don't want this life either. I was thinking of going away, but something's been stopping me. But not anymore. Now I can move on from all this. Once I get my pay for this weekend, I'm leaving to see the world. Shove that seance. I'm not going. And tell Father Sinnott that I'm sorry, but he's on his own.
Hey, we got another one. Woo! Second light has gone out. I wonder what effect that will have on a seance. Woohoo! do I need to do? Mrs. Joyce felt it was her God-given duty to stone Miss Mantovani to death, but she did not want to do this. I've convinced her to be more open-minded about the others' beliefs, and she is willing to try and experience something suitable. What does that mean?
Good day.
Hello.
Oh, that be myself, sir. You know, they protect against flames, I thought. Well, I thought we could all use some protection, I suppose. Wouldn't happen to know anyone who's missing a hand-carved rattle, Mrs. Joyce? Sir, that might be Miss Murphy's. Bring it to me and I'll return it. I wouldn't want you upsetting the young girl needlessly. On his note, Mrs. Joyce, but I can't make heads nor tails of it. That's a note from the handwriting, isn't it? Oh, my goodness, sir, I haven't a clue what it says. The scroll is too messy, far too messy, yes. Seems Miss Murphy is rather eager to discuss something with Father Synod. You know, I haven't a clue about that, sir, but he's a priest, a spiritual teacher of sorts, no? Perfectly normal for us to ask him all matters of things, I'm sure. Of course. Took guidance from him as well, then. That's between me and the Lord, sir. These look like components from a charm. Oh, good Lord, don't bring those near me, sir. Who knows what darkness they hold? If it's important, ask Mr. Hunter. He's thicker-skinned about these things, otherwise burn them, please. Yeah. I don't know what to do with you, lady. Please forgive me for prying, but it seems as though you're trying to speak with Father Synod. Is there something you'd hope to ask him? Nothing that wouldn't be better left unasked, sir. Yeah, Jesus Christ, you're not helping, mate. And this while taking a stroll about the manor, you wouldn't happen to know who it belongs to? No. Murphy? No, I don't. I don't know a single thing about her. I don't know where she is. See? Found a note lying about the hallway, miss, but I couldn't make out all the words. It looks like someone was hoping to find Father Synod for help. Oh, just rubbish. Sure, I'll dispose of it. Where did you say it was? It's just stupid idea. Ooh. Okay, what do we have here? Dorothy Murphy's goal is to talk with Father Synod to learn about her child. Now that Miss Dean can't help. Man! First try, let's go.
Miss Murphy is looking for a means to learn her child is okay. Miss Dean was teaching her magic to that end. But now that she is missing, Miss Murphy is turning to the priest for help. I should find and confront her.
Sir.
Your goal is to talk with Father Synod to learn about your child now that Miss Dean can't help.
But how did you... Oh... Lord, you know about my little girl. You know I was learning magic so I could see her. Mrs. Joyce was right, wasn't she? Oh, when she found out,
Miss, it's all right. You're not in any trouble. Not at all. Miss Dean was teaching you, wasn't she?
I thought we were doing so well. And then she just left. I can't do anything without her. With her gone, I thought Father Sinnott might know something about my daughter. Or he might know someone who does, but I can't ask. I've tried. I can't make myself do it. I can't say the words. What if he says no? I don't know what I'd do then. I just want to know she's all right.
If you'd like, I can ask him for you.
You would do that? You have no idea what that would mean to me.
I can certainly see about it, miss.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, sir. Here, in case this helps, a picture of my girl. Thank you. Please, don't lose it, sir. It's all I really have of her.
I won't. I promise.
Okay. You have anything to say to you?
Mr. Ward.
Something important. Miss McLeod claims to have an ability she calls the second sight. Would you know anything about that? Ah, the gift of foresight. It's passed down through families back home. Not every generation gets it, mind. If that girl tells you something's about to happen, Mr. Ward, you'd best heed her. There could be a lot depending on it. Mm-hmm. You interested in the seance? It's something I'd rather keep out of. I'm not sure how many of these folks actually know what they're doing. Better to let the dead lie, hmm?
Right.
Yeah, no. Hey. What do I need to do with you? Confused. Huh. Hmm. Where is everyone? Sir Blake is in the atrium. Okay, how the fuck do I get out?
Ah.
You know that Mr. Coventry has left all of his earthly possessions to Walter in his will? Has he? No. Unusual. I suppose he has no children of his own. He must have taken a shine to the boy. Still. An event like this must be a real boost for the hotel's income. One hopes, but this is about more than profit, Mr. Ward. Money unrecovered is still money well spent. Must be difficult, your son's injuries. I'm not sure which is worse, Mary's death or his injuries. To know so much of his life has been taken from him. He'll never ride a horse nor dance with the woman he loves. Will he find love? Will it matter if he does? Does the Blake line end with him? I would give anything, do anything, take any risk to undo what has been done to him. If that were an option. You happen to know about any unusual rumors afflicting the Quinn family? You're asking about the curse, of course. The Quinns left Ireland before my time, but they still have many holdings here. Something happened there, and a curse was put on them. I'm told they moved to England to escape it, but to no avail. They are still cursed to reach untimely ends, every one of them. There are not many left. Miss Quinn is the last of them.
If you'll excuse me.
Of course. Well, we're halfway. Are they all in the drawing room? No. Have I solved any mysteries with you, by the way? No?
I have.
Oh.
It solves anything with you. Telegram. Wait, those the luggage I need to open. Alright, how do we do that then? Ooh, got the sensitivities low. Ah, shit. That's not right. Oh, I fucked up. I think I got it. Hey, look at me doing fancy symbols. Hello, hello. What's this then? A Ouija board? Where is she? Did I lose her on arrival because this is where she wanted to be laid to rest? Spectres have such a strong presence in this place. I find it hard to think anyone finds rest here. But I've searched every flame, every fireplace, lamp even, still no sign of her. Even a fire pit outside, I felt something there, but no sign of her. But I will keep searching, and will find you, dear friend. I refuse to give up until I am sure. That ghost I saw in the hedge maze, the one at the fire pit. Mr. Dupree trying to get near the ghost. I got a Ouija board. Can I use it on the ghost? I wonder. Telegram. That's not a telegram. Is there a telegram? Seems somebody lost his transcriptions addressed to Miss Barbosa. Oh my god. Don't fucking dare! I just forgot about her. Oopsie daisy. Hi. I was going by the telegraph room and this was waiting for you. I thought I'd bring it to you. You did not read it, I hope. Let me see. Damn it. Everything all right? Fine, it's fine. My time in Brazil had come to an end. And what does one do in that case? Well, my father was from here, so it made sense to come this way. In truth, I do not care much for your ghost stories. We have plenty back home, but this hotel, it has a lot of records for this area, so I come. This event suits me. If I came here alone, I would be the main attraction, yes? Now I'm just one more who plays drums in the carnival. There are so many nobodies pays attention. I'm researching everything I can find about the area. Census data, birth records, immigration records. Your people have badly kept records. My room is full of this stuff, but can I find a thing on him? Aye, this is a foolish thing. I know only his first name, Shay. When he left this country in 1864, like so many others. Okay.
I have
Shay. I didn't even started that. Oh god, how am I gonna do all that? Do you know any Shays? Nah.
Of course.
Anything in the library? I spoke with Mr. Doyle. Oh? I know you two were working on something here at the Manor, but he has decided to remove himself from the task. He asked me to pass this message on to you. I see. I suspected as much. I knew him, you know. I married his parents and baptized him as a baby. He was a good boy, a devout boy. I asked him to help with some church business, but I did not know what this place would do to him. He is changed, lost. I see that now, and accept I did that to him by sending him here. I understand and respect his need to be free. Hopefully, he will return in time on his own terms. And your task? I will try to carry on alone, I suppose. Humanity will not save itself, and Jesus had no company up on his cross. We shall see. Okay. Again. Never opened that. Father Sinner's goal is to... save? Himself by freeing an Aeon from the Black Prison. I don't know if that's... Nope. Freeing... Save... Humanity. There we go. Not just him.
Father Sinnott believes he can save humanity here. I should...
Yes.
Yes, my child. Your goal is to save humanity by freeing an Aeon from the Black Iron Prison.
If you've worked all that out, then you understand, yes?
I believe I do.
You know what lies deep beneath this complex, and what needs to be done. Good, good. For the mind is willing, but the body is weak. I was unsure I could do this alone. But no, We cannot discuss this here. Come to my room.
Okay.
I have no idea how an Aeon came to be trapped under this complex, but nothing else explains all the strange behavior here. Ghosts? What are ghosts? A breaking of the fundamental rules of the universe. Time marches on, entropy moves forward, life becomes death. But here, it is riddled with ghosts and other aberrations. Why? Because the Aeon's presence warps reality around it. Think, child. It is a being of pure creation, absolute power.
Unlimited power!
Why then can't it leave? Why indeed? It must be trapped. Trapped, like us, in the black iron prison. Perhaps by the Demiurge itself. Whatever the reason, we must free it. And I know how.
Okay.
Many good believers died to help me bring this magic up from the cold, dark depths of the Eisressenwelt caverns. The night I read about the caverns' discovery, caverns of ice found so out of place in Austria, I had a fever dream. Miles inside its interior, I saw an altar of ice. The answer, I knew, was there. We left at once, but it took months of digging, climbing, and searching to find the frozen shrine, buried far beyond what von Postlett-Zorich had discovered of the caves. It was not so grand now, having melted after who knows how long, but there I found it. Behold! The Aeon Killing Sigil!
You could have written a note.
Worry not, child. I see the look in your eye, the fear of killing such a being. But you can only kill its mortal shell, that which is used to anchor it to this place. In truth, all you will do is set it free. And once freed, it will return to Monad and tell them of this place, this realm of rotten debauchery. Once the true God knows of us and our plight in this prison, and of our dedication and kindness in freeing its Aeon, it will come, it will save us, and we will be free.
Why are you telling me this? Showing me this?
I am not sure I have much left in me. At all. And now, Seamus is gone. You know of the Aeon, the prison, our condemnation here. And now you have the sigil. Perhaps you can succeed where Seamus and I have failed. Go, child. Find the Aeon and free it. Free us all. Now, if you could excuse me, I am so tired. I do not think I have this evening's seance in me.
Okay. Oh, that's good. Got a sigil to kill the big baddie. The world can certainly be a callous place, but a prison is a bit of a stretch. The sigil, though. Father Synod seems convinced it was designed to kill an Aeon. And it looks so similar to those I found throughout this house. I assumed these sigils were some form of Irish pagan magic, but then how did this one end up in Austria for Father Synod to find? Oh. Boy. So it's spooky music time again. I should go outside. How do I go outside? Where am I? Oh, if I go down this tunnel. Staircase. Hello. And then I'll be off for dinner soon. Also, I need to talk to an Italian lady. Anyone here? He's still here? I don't know why. Every freaking time. Your goal is to conduct a seance despite it killing you, as you want to provide for your family.
It is not just those of us speaking to ghosts who are uncovering secrets, is it, Signor? I have had time to consider, to decide. This is not where I wanted to spend my last days. But at least this way, my death will have use. The last I've spent on this grand seance. It will be something to be remembered. And this contract will serve my family well. It is not perfect. But few things are, Signor Ward. I have a favor I must ask of you. Signor Ward, I believe you to be a good man. I will not survive this seance. Even if I hadn't already known it for myself. I have seen it in my cards. I have resigned myself to this. I have reason for seeing this seance through. My family. I left when I was young. When I realized this gift gave me a way out. And what a life he has given me. I have performed in the old world and the new. Every kind of party I have been to. I even read for Queen Victoria. And through her granddaughter, I performed a seance for the Tsar and his mad monk. I could not have asked for more. But I do not have much left. All I earned, I spent. I could always earn more. But the time for that is at its end. I want to give something. Some fraction of the comfort I have had. This event. It pays well. Too much even. But at a time when I needed much. But now I fear I will be gone before I can get this money to them. Please, Signor, I will give you the secret to the lockbox in my room. Per favore, you must go to my room and get my earnings. Take this symbol. It will open my lockbox. A key to my room. I suspect you already have. When the seance is done, please, ensure my family gets the full amount. And let them know I am sorry that I left, but that I love them always.
Of course.
Grazie. Now, go.
Okay. Oh, I guess we're here now. No, that's not right. don't think I can do it this way. That's 2 dead ends. Okay, I have to start here. Up. Thank you. No. Okay. Oh yeah, what do I do? I think I started off wrong. Yeah, I'm coming. There we go. That's better. Put this away for safekeeping. I can't imagine how the other guests are going to react. Would they go through with the seance if they found out what it would do to Ms. Mantovani? I pray the Lord shows them compassion. They don't own their complicity. At least Ms. Mantovani has chosen to die on her own terms. It's a luxury too few of us are afforded. Okay. I'm not sure how that's gonna solve anything. Yeah. That's enough of that. Woo, progress! We're getting close to the end though, and I haven't solved everything. I'm still confused by the housekeeper, what I need to do for her. Like I haven't done something. Beep, 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 boop, boop. Let's say hi to Metro. Nine. Denied. Beep, 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 boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 beep, 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 boop, boop.